Oh, that's why my microphone is muted. Great start to the stream. Someone's moving shit upstairs. Okay. Get it off of. Boy, this is up here. Josh Fleming. There you go. All right. Let's see if we can put this into a sheet. Titled. Nice, nothing is in untitled. Oh, too big. Actually, that part. Table. Hopefully this won't be too complicated. Okay. Boom. Cool. Wait, why did that work? How the fuck did that work? There you go. Column center. Column center. Center. Is there a way to flip those around, I wonder? No, it would be fucking too much of a fucking pain in my ass. I don't know. Anyway, if I haven't said it so far, but I have every single Castellanos home run right here, and the date he hit it, and I want to go through every single one of these and find what world event happened on these, because people have been memeing, every time he hits a home run, a world-changing thing happens. So I want to see just how often something incredible happens with every single Castellanos home run that goes on. I don't know. He has how many? So the data scriber I grabbed, or uh, I use Python and PyBaseball. Uh, it grabbed also postseason home runs, so that's why I have 234 home runs, and um, on Baseball Reference, you will see he only has 224, but he has postseason home runs as well. I don't know what's gonna happen if I run into a day with multiple home runs. I just realized I went a month without a home run, but I don't know. I just want to see what's going on. I can put something in the background too. I was watching the Destiny Andrew Wilson debate. I could put that up on the screen, or we watch some more Eagle. But I want to just track all these home runs, see what it was. I'm thinking Wikipedia because they have a lot of random, interesting events that happen on every day, even if you go back like hundreds of years. We don't need to go back hundreds of years. Okay. Shit. What was the one I did? Are you the one with filters? No. I don't even know what those are. Just going through all my layers real quick. Weird. See my fucking my watch. Smaller.
To Donald Trump's.
Oh god. Oh, I fucking forgot to put this in fucking I was going through the right one. I'm a good streamer. I'm a good streamer. I'm a good streamer. Window filter. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, is it taking up my entire screen? It's gonna be weird. Is that gonna be weird? I don't know.
On the Capitol, you are just kind of ascribing that motivation onto it for the purpose
Andrew
of
Wilson's being a
convenience.
retard here.
You have to show me there where he calls, like your example was, if I say we're all going to show up and blow up this building, that was your example, and then people show up and do it, we can understand their motivation. I agree. You have to show me where he says, okay, guys, we're all going to show up and do an insurrection.
He was
you can't then
arguing
take
that
words that don't say anything about
if
an
you're
insurrection
part
and
of
say, but I think he
any
meant that, though."
assembly,
So then, just before I
you
answer this, what would I
are
have
a
to
riot
show
and
you
not
to show
necessarily
that
an
an insurrection
insurrection.
was what Trump was planning? What kind of
You would
evidence
have
would
to
you
give
need?
me the. You would have to give
that
me
means
the
when I
criteria
rioted
first and
after a
foremost
hockey game, I was an
of something
insurrectionist,
which
which I like
the
that.
criteria of an insurrection better than some other thing, and you would have to make it refutable to that thing from what people were charged under. So if the criteria is, I'm going to give you what I think an insurrection is, and it fits a different criteria better than an insurrection, and under that criteria, that's what people were basically charged under, then it sounds like the other thing makes more sense than an insurrection.
So we're
That-
going with the
that
argument
totally
that for
seems to
X
track
So
event
first
to
one
have happened,
is-
X, like some person needs to have been charged with the crime.
I
No,
couldn't turn this
your
down in my
logic
head.
there is faulty
Then
as
why,
well.
why do you have the second
No,
element
let me
there
respond.
for me proving?
Let me
Well, hold on,
respond.
you can't
So-
just talk for 20 minutes and then as soon as I say one
well, I
sentence,
didn't.
you
You
ramble
can't
for another
ask me a
20 minutes.
question
Okay?
and then move
I
to
can
another
ask you a
question.
question and then ask another question as part of my question. I'm able to do
Yeah,
that.
but I
right?
wasn't even
You
able to
gave two
respond.
elements to what
Oh,
needed,
okay, I
I
see.
needed to prove. The second
I'm a
one was that I have to
genius.
show why people weren't charged with a crime. I've answered
It
this
was
thing 50
April 2014.
Just because somebody hasn't been charged with a crime of X doesn't mean that an event related to X didn't occur. This is true of
Yeah, but
literally
the
every
opposite
single
would
time.
equally be true. The opposite is also
April
true.
9th.
Just because they weren't charged with the crime of X doesn't mean they committed the
Oh,
crime of
boy.
X
I'm
either,
not
Destiny.
making that
Oh,
argument.
boy.
I'm using this argument as a reason to negate my argument. Just
Yes,
because I'm not making
it's
the
called a
opposite-
counter-argument.
The first
Yes.
fucking
No,
thing
hold on.
is a
Doesn't
fucking
mean, like,
car
you saying
bomb
John
in the
couldn't have murdered
in the
James because John wasn't
Central
there.
Syrian
And
of
I say, no,
Homs.
that's not true. And then you going, well, just because John was there doesn't mean that he
Oh my
didn't.
God.
The opposite.
No,
So we
opposite
we
is
have
true.
a few big things. Okay.
Wait. No, wait, hang on. The opposite is true.
Or give me a definition of insurrection, or do you think
Stop.
it's an undefinable thing?
Hang on. The opposite is true. I'm not saying that. So you say, oh, John murdered
So-
Jane, but that can't be true because he also may not have murdered Jane. You're making the claim John murdered Jane.
I wonder,
And so
should I
okay,
do-
That's your claim that he murdered Jane. Can you define for me what the criteria would be in which you would consider this to be murder?
I'm so
and you go,
like
well, and then you define for me something
curious,
that
should I
is
do,
not murder or fits some other criteria better. Would
like
not a
world
rational
events and then
human being,
U.S.
including you,
current
take
events?
that and understand,
Because that would be
wait,
so
it fits this
funny.
Other criteria better,
Oh my
it probably
gosh.
isn't actually murder.
What part of my... Can you give me an example? I'm just curious, and I shouldn't even engage with this, because so just up to this point, you've given me no definition of insurrection. You seem unwilling to commit to a
It's
single
not my
definition.
burden.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm just saying you've given me
Okay,
no
what is
definition
this?
of insurrection.
I'm
You
not-
seem
I'm
unwilling
giving
to
you
do so.
nothing.
So then
It's
my
not my
question
burden
would
of proof.
be, can you give me a
It's not my
riot?
burden.
Can you give me a
okay,
riot that you
okay,
fit
wait,
all
this is
four
gonna be,
categories? Give me
links.
how
Not my
I
burden to
define
do.
insurre- Well, then you must accept my definition of insurrection.
I
because
don't
you're
need
saying
to
that- you're
accept-
saying
why
that
would
my
I need to accept your
Because
definition?
you're saying that my definition of insurrection isn't
I'm
valid
not
because it
laughing
also
at
applies to
the
riots, and I'm saying very clearly, no, it
tragedies,
doesn't,
by the
because
way.
riots don't
I want to make
typically
this clear at the
happen
beginning of this
when
stream
matter
for
to
retrospects,
contravene
whatever.
the,
Not laughing at
execution
this
of separate
disasters.
functions
I'm
or
laughing at the
implementation
fact
of
that
some
I
particular law.
started
That's
this thing
not
and the
what
first thing we
definition
see is
says.
said
fucking
says under point
resisting
world
C.
tragedies.
some law or interfering
People
with the course of
crying.
government proceeding.
Yeah, so
I
you're
was like,
changing your
oh, the
definition.
first one's gonna be
I'm not
like,
resisting.
oh,
Do you think that resisting a
you know,
law
like,
is the
oh,
same thing as breaking a law?
levee broke
I
or
think
something.
that it
No, it's not.
could
Fucking
be
terrorism.
synonymous inside of people's minds.
Explosions
No, I
near
agree with the distinction
Pakistan
with merit,
kill
but when you say
26.
resisting any law,
Oh my God.
interfering with the course of a government proceeding, that sure sounds like a riot to me, Destiny.
Okay, can you give me an example of a riot where that happens?
We're BLM
Wait,
broke
conflict
down
erupts over
Palestine. That
federal
seems like
roundup
it's,
of
uh,
privately owned
resisting
cattle in
law.
Nevada.
What law were they resisting?
Oh my gosh, I don't know which one to
What law
choose.
were they
Whoa,
resisting?
what?
Arson, the law of rioting, all
Okay.
sorts of laws.
So
Mass
you're
stabbing.
telling me that those riots were trying to make it so that arson was legal? Can you point me to a tweet? Can you point me to a statement where somebody was saying we're rioting because we think that the laws against
Well,
arson are
wait a
illegal?
second. Can you show me in your definition where it says that the purpose of the insurrection is so that they can make something else legal? Because that's nowhere in your definition, Destiny.
Resisting any law or interfering with the course of a government proceeding.
Doesn't say
Yes.
anything about making something else legal. You just made it up.
So
No,
conflicted.
you're saying that they're resisting the law of arson. Nobody's arguing that the law of
Yeah.
arson is bad. Just because you're breaking a law doesn't mean you're
What's
resisting
the or?
the
What's
law.
the or? What's the or?
Or for what?
3 minutes?
It says or interfering with the.
I'm going with
course
the
of a
Franklin
government
Regional High
proceeding,
School
would you not
stabbing.
consider if somebody interfered with the FBI, for instance, for that to be interfering with the course of a government proceeding, or if somebody interfered with police officers, that would be interfering with the course of a government
Police
proceeding?
officers are not federal police officers.
They
If you
don't-
want to
but
talk about
federal-
interfering with,
federal's
if you
not
want to talk
required.
about, if you want to, where you are, because we're talking about January
It's
6th.
not. We have your definition. It's not
Where did
required.
January 6th happen?
But it does. We have your definition.
Why would I be
Destiny.
arguing about the definition of an insurrection in a state when we're talking about an insurrection that happened
Well,
on the
then
Capitol
can you
grounds?
show me in your definition where it says it must be federal? For
I
an
don't need
insurrection
to. We're
occur?
talking about an insurrection that
then
occurred
if
on
it
federal
doesn't,
grounds.
It doesn't matter. So then any of the criteria which would apply at the state level would still apply at the federal level for rioting. It's the
I
same
don't know
thing.
if insurrections are state
Wikipedia.
defined. I'm not aware of that in the historical record. Can you
Well,
point
you can't
somewhere
have a
where you
state
can
insurrection. Why
I'm not
couldn't
aware
you?
of some. Can you show me where in the historical record where that's ever
I'm
been
just
stated?
asking why.
Off
you
to a
couldn't have
great
one.
start
Because I'm not
with
aware of any
having
record
to
historical
choose
That doesn't mean
between
you couldn't have one.
25
You
people
just
being
claimed
killed in
that
a
it's
car
possible.
bomb,
Make a
26
claim.
people being killed in a
Oh,
bomb
wait, no one is
blast,
claiming here that an insurrection
36
occurred.
people
No, you're
being killed in a
always making
mudslide,
a
and
claim.
20
Why
people
you
being
want
stabbed in
it?
a high
Because
school
it's a
stabbing.
federal insurrection,
right.
And
because I have a historical record
Wow.
of there being statements about
This is gonna
insurrections
black pill
federally
the fuck
and
out of me.
historically. I've never had a statement about a state insurrection. I'm not aware of any of these. If you are
Yeah,
aware of
but
one
you
of those,
not
feel free
being
to tell
aware
me.
of any doesn't mean that the criteria could not apply to a state insurrection, correct?
That's correct, but we are talking
Yeah,
about
that's
an
correct.
insurrection that happened
Oh,
on federal
no.
grounds, so we're obviously
Yeah,
talking
I
about
agree,
federal
but your
insurrections.
definition doesn't require federal anything. That's
Okay,
not what
Was
your
this the
definition-
super bad one?
I think,
Okay, that was the
this
few
is-
days beforehand. Oh my god, I was gonna say, if this happened on that same day, the Castellanos curse might actually be real. But no, this happened a few days
No, it's
beforehand.
not. Or interfering with the course of a government proceeding. This could be localized or
It
non-localized.
can be. No one here has made any claims
Yeah, it
about
can
a
be.
non-federal insurrection. Okay, well, if those are your two holdouts that you think
Well,
the
okay.
existing
Well, what
law
is
same as
or
breaking
what
the
is
law,
or
or that the
interfering with the
course of
course of a government proceeding mean? What does that mean?
The record that I'm invoking, we're especially talking about things relating to insurrection. And
A
we're talking about
suspected
the implication
meteorite.
Of insurrection, which is my understanding has only ever happened in federal law and in stuff relating to the United States government, not a
Wait,
state government. If you want
is
to
this
show me
that one that was,
or
like,
show me a
really, really
historical record or a state
fucking
constitution or a state
bright?
criminal statute that references insurrection, then we can talk about that if you want to.
What
Russian
does or
meteorite.
interfering with the course of a government
Russian
proceeding
meteorite?
mean? Destiny?
Or interfering with the course of the implementation or the execution
30
of some
seconds.
particular federal law.
It has to be federal.
Yes, because we're talking
No.
about the federal government. We're
No,
talking about
that doesn't mean it.
insurrection.
Hang on.
Ah, it was
hang
this
on.
one.
Yeah.
So
That's what I
you're-
was thinking it
you're
was.
doing a classic kind of Destiny bait and switch, where you say, in this particular case,
Whoa,
it would,
what?
because that's what we're talking about. Okay, that's fair, but that doesn't mean that that's what the definition says. The definition itself does not say that it must be federal.
Who-
It
you
doesn't
even
say
agree
that.
with my what
Hang on.
definition are you even
It
referring to
doesn't
here?
say that anywhere. What does or interfering with the course of a government proceeding
10 minutes?
mean? What does it mean?
That real quick, guys. That is 10 minutes. What I could do is, because I see that there's a discussion here between federal, if an insurrection can be federal or state, I will go ahead and reset the clock. I think maybe this is something that we can kind of hone in on. Can an insurrection be? Obviously, we're talking about it from federal level, but can also be at a state level. Do you guys want to shift that conversation to there and make this round?
I'm not
specific
going to
for
know
that?
how
You
to
guys okay with
read
that?
It's-
yo
I don't know,
honk.
I don't-
Yeah.
State insurrection. I'm just not even aware of that even being a thing. I don't think I've ever
Yeah.
heard of
Well, I
that.
don't know, Destiny. Were the DC cops local?
I'll put the clock for
The
5
DC
minutes.
cops were federal.
No, all of them were federal, eh?
The District of Columbia is federal. Yes,
so they
it's
have
federal.
they have no state police there at all?
That's what
Wednesday.
they have there.
I don't know. I'm just asking.
I don't believe so. No, I'm pretty sure even the National Guard there directly, like the chain of command goes up to the president, not a state
Do
governor.
states have state governments?
Oh, here it is.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
well, I don't understand why you couldn't have an insurrection against a state government by
You
this
should
definition.
consult the historical record and come with an example next time.
Well, just because you never have one, I'm asking you if you can.
I'm not here to debate whether or not you can have an insurrection against a state government. I'm here
Well,
to debate
I
whether or
don't
not January
understand
6th was an
then if your
insurrection
definition
because
doesn't include
January 6th.
federal.
No, this is like asking if a murder occurred on January 6th. In that case, I would only be talking about murder as it's defined in federal law, not in state law. We're talking about an insurrection on whether or not January 6th was an insurrection or not. So I'm only going to be appealing to federal law or federal historical understandings
Yes,
of an
but
insurrection against the
wait,
United
but-
States. So I don't know why we're saying, but what about a state insurrection? I don't know. I'm
Because-
not even aware of a
well,
state insurrection.
I knew
It's
this
not
thing
something
was
I've never
fucking
heard of that
connected.
reference before.
This
It's
is
not
a
semantic.
semantic
It's
distinction.
legal and it's historical, and that's where the understanding is
No,
rooted
I'm
in.
fine with a semantic distinction. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm actually just trying to make one. So you agree that that you gave me a definition that it nowhere includes the word federal, correct?
I also didn't give you a definition that includes the word human, or that includes the words like in this present point of time and not like in the future or time traveling in the past, or that doesn't include like dimension C138, or that like there's a million other things
So
that I
what?
didn't include. Because
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Because why would I include the definition of against the United States when we're talking about an insurrection that happened on federal
And
grounds?
other,
Of
I don't
course.
know, charges.
Because
If you
because
want,
your
I could. If you
definition of
want, I could
insurrection
simply
matters.
add. Okay, well, in that case, I will simply add on my second part.
Aren't you appealing to a state court, for instance? Like, what are you talking about here?
Appealing to a state court for what?
Aren't you appealing to a state court for this definition? Isn't that what you said? Did I get that wrong?
I'm appealing to right now. I'm appealing to federal history. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm asking, where did you get this definition? Let's start with that.
There's a writer who studied. I think it was constitutional law, specializing in the 14th Amendment. His name is Mark Graber, and these are the 4 qualifications.
Oh my
that he
God,
basically
that's a
lists out, and then
long-ass
he goes through
link.
a number of historical examples to say as much. There's also a much longer paper written about the I think it's like the sweeping power of Section 3, written by I think Baud and Paulson, who write like a 130-page paper where they go through listing like the historical understanding of
Okay,
insurrection. If you want, we can dive
425.
through any part of the paper, or we can dive through any part of the
Does
definition.
he say in this paper that it's a requirement that this be done at the federal level?
A stampede
Nobody-
ensues in
anybody talks about
Kickwit
state insurrections.
Democratic. Oh my God.
I don't think you can levy war or engage in insurrection against a state. I'm just not aware of that. I've never heard of that. before.
Hillsborough.
Yeah,
Like, I
but
don't
I'm
think,
just-
like
I'm
for
just
instance,
asking.
like when you say treason, if I were to give you a definition of treason, I don't
Oh,
know. I don't know if you
shit.
commit treason against the state of Iowa.
The
I think
tourist.
That's only a federal crime.
I have no idea either. This is why I'm asking.
I can't say I can't say for sure because maybe there is evidence of it out there, but I didn't come
Yeah, I don't
prepared to
know. I
debate that because it's a debate about federal insurrection.
doing this
all I'm
one.
doing is doing an
Is-
internal
that was an
routine
easy
to figure
choice.
out if
That was a
this
big
is
one for us.
consistent across the board, your definition. I'm not even saying that there's necessarily anything wrong with it, but what I am saying is that there's something wrong with the fact that it seems to fit rioting far better than it would in insurrection. So if we go over these one at a time, an assemblage would fit a riot. That's what Destiny says. By force or intimidation fits a riot. That's what Destiny says.
Well,
Or
it's
for
an
for
assemblage of
public
people
purposes,
for an
that's what-
assemblage of people for a common purpose. Okay,
Yeah.
an assemblage of people. Yes. So
Riot.
they've come for a common purpose. Okay, and then 2
Okay.
is to resist any law or interfering with the course of
May-
government proceeding. Right, resisting
No.
a law.
Or resist.
Yeah, May
resisting a law. That's not just
4th.
breaking a law, but you're there to resist a particular law. There's one you really don't like.
May
And then
4th.
3, you're showing up
Yeah,
for force
but
or
wait,
intimidation.
We have the or there.
Oh,
we have
the
or
governor-
interfering with the
For
course
victims of the
government
mudslide. Oh, that
proceeding.
must have happened a few
Wouldn't
days.
that be
Whoa.
even resisting
Arrest of
police
Jerry
would
Adams.
Qualify for that?
No, a government proceeding would be like the Senate confirming like an officer of the executive agency or like
You
a
would have to
confirmation of a Supreme-
demonstrate that. I don't believe that that's true. I think that you can interfere with government proceedings.
Oh shit, a train
even-
derailment.
Even absent there being some actual proceeding that you're interfering with. I think
Well,
that
if you would
this
like
can
to
be done with just
introduce-
localized laws.
Pro-Russian
fine, and if you would like to
activists attacked the
introduce your
police
own
headquarters
definition
in
of
Odessa,
insurrection, you
forcing the
can do that.
release
I do
of
that
several
because I'm
people
not
held
aware
over
in the
deadly
historical record
violence.
of anybody suggesting that interfering with
Panamanian
police officers
general
is a matter
elections.
of insurrection or can lead to an element of insurrection. I'm just
Are
not
there
aware of
laws
it.
against rioting?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I know there's laws against like things that happen in rioting. I don't know if there's like
Yeah.
a law of rioting.
Are you resisting those laws when you're rioting?
No.
You're not resisting those laws when you're
No,
rioting.
unless you're
Interesting.
literally rioting
No.
to say we should make rioting legal or we need to get rid of the prohibition on rioting.
Cat.
And that is
Wait, why would that be a qualification to resist the laws?
Because
Destiny?
breaking the law and do you acknowledge that breaking the law and resisting the law are not the same
Well,
thing?
tell me what the distinction is. So I'm
Train
not confused
derailment.
anymore.
I think I'm
Breaking
gonna do
law
the
is
train
doing something
derailment.
that's
Guys, I'm doing the
illegal,
train
and
derailment.
Resisting the law is saying that this particular law shouldn't exist.
Yeah, okay, but if you're rioting, how do you go about resisting a law?
Well, you could riot for the purpose of overturning a particular law. You might say,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you're
like the-"
resisting other laws then, right?
No, you're not. You're not saying that rioting should be made legal.
Yeah, but even if you weren't, you would still be resisting
Bruiser.
laws that were on the books against rioting.
So if I can't divorce, okay, we can just disagree here. If you think that resisting and breaking the law are the same thing, we're at an impasse.
I
We
didn't
can't
say
go
that
there.
they're the same thing. I said that necessarily, if you're rioting to resist some other external law. So let's say I think
You can
that
hold
there's
on. Do
some-
you agree? We
I
can do
think
this
I-
real
let's
easy.
say-
Do you agree that you
hang
can
on,
engage in
bro.
rioting? No. Do you agree that you can engage in
Deadly
rioting and accept and
Indian
get a
trail
reason for rioting?
derailment.
Yeah.
Then that defeats your entire argument. You can
How?
engage in rioting without resisting the law of rioting, understanding that, well, I'm going to
but
riot, but I might be arrested
actually,
for
that
it.
makes my argument. That makes my argument. So the thing is that even if I concede that it's true, that you could be, rioting with the expectation that you get arrested for this X thing, right? You could do this for murder as well. You could do this for basically anything. You could commit any crime with the expectation that you could be arrested
June
for the crime itself.
7th.
But that would not say that
No,
you're
a whole month without
resisting
it. What
whatever
up,
the current
Clorox?
laws were that were on the
So,
books about that crime. You're saying that the necessity
very
here is that you are
ADHD
resisting
stream
some
going
other
on here
thing.
right now.
Fine, but
That
you're also
is
resisting
just a
laws
stupid
by
debate
the
I'm
very
watching
nature
because
of
I'm bored.
rioting.
But
So
what it is I have all of, I can show you this. I have all of Castellanos' home runs right here, all of Nick Castellanos' home runs in his career and the dates. And I'm going through Wikipedia and I'm finding what terrible events happened on those dates. And I'm tracking to see just how cursed he is. And so far, it's pretty terrible. The first day, I had to choose between multiple bombs, multiple disasters, and like a school stabbing. So it's going great. But what was I on? June 7th and the 2014, June 7th. Oh, God. I see just a long list, and it's not good. So, oh my God. The dead bodies of 21 policemen who were kidnapped a day before by militants are recovered in Mosul? Good Christ. The Islamic, ISIS storms the campus of Anbar. Oh my God, there's ISIS going on now. 10 supporters of Morsi's Muhammad are sentenced to death. Oh my God. Dennis Marks of the Sovereign Citizen. Oh, wait, what? Wounded before he was killed in a shootout. Oh my God. Oh, wait. Is this Maiden? Oh shit. Following recent revelations about a Muslim plot to take over the schools. And then horse racing. Nice. In tennis. Nice. In hurling? What the fuck is hurling? Who the fuck cares about hurling? No one cares. Oh, look at that logo. Look at that logo. That's nice. Oh, this is a good one. Tracy Morgan's taken to the ICU following a 6-vehicle chain reaction crash that killed fellow comedian and friend James McNair. Why does that name sound familiar? It was June 8th. Oh, that was June 7th. Okay. I can close that one. Friend and fellow comedian James Nair. There we go. Skip all those ISIS-related bullshit and let's focus on Tracy Morgan. External link. Perfect. CNN. I don't need this back panel. Once I get more in, I'll start to organize this thing a little bit more. I'll make it look nicer. 627. Actually, wait, I can do this. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. Brevity code. Prince Carl Philip, third in line, announces that he and former men's magazine former men's magazine model. Oh, just paid professional hot person. Okay. She released 4 of 8 Organization for Security and OSCE observers. Oh my God. EU signs pacts with Ukraine, Georgia, and Moldova in a move strongly opposed by Russia. And then a new mouse shrew, or elephant shrew. Human rights group claimed ISIS has executed at least 160 captives earlier this month. Well, technically, that didn't happen on June 27th. That was just earlier in June. This is just when the report came out. I was going to say, what does this link to? The at least 14 people are killed? Was that going to link to 14? Like just the number 14? Russian separatists release 4 of 8. This might be a tough one. Jean-Claude Juncker. What is this name? I'm going to go with the released hostages. Very loaded title there. Fucking Reuters, whatever. Gotta make sure we know who these fuckers are. Pro-Russian. Yeah, fuck you, Reuters. Mm. 7:30. What is that? That's July 30th. Oh boy, hey, that looks familiar. Oh, Donbass. Hey, that looks familiar too. 150 people are trapped after a landslide in the Villa Ambe in the Pune district. West African Ebola. Oh, that's a good one. $150 fail. Destroying the arcade. No, not the arcade. Argentina is required to pay $1.3 billion to investors who bought its bonds at a big discount after a default in 2001 to 2002. Okay, Kat, you want to get out of the way? Thank you. By the end of today, or be in default again, they need to pay up by the end of the day? Oh my God. I don't read this. That's hardcore. Wait, what was this one? It says he's offered to donate weapons. Israel is a rabid dog. Nope. To stop Ebola outbreak. And August 8th. August 8th. Iraq. Oh, baby. Oh boy, genocide. Nice. Dota 2 tournament. Oh wow, what a connection. Right next to the persecution of Yazdi by ISIS might be genocide. There is the Dota 2 tournament. The biggest esport of all time. Good connection. Right next to one another. A drastic reduction. I like to have this play-by-play of the Ebola virus and have it connected to Nick Castellanos hitting home runs. Like every time he hits a home run, the Ebola virus is just expanding. Uh, 8:13. All right, let's get some more Ebola in this bitch.
Well, I don't know why you would have to have something which is extra.
13. A candidate. Oh my God, a presidential candidate dies in a plane crash. Oh, that might be a good one. Oh God, that was the shooting of Michael Brown? No way. Oh my God. Oh God. No. No, no, no. Oh, wait, what? Wait, that was August 9th? Oh, wait. Okay, protests turned violent. Wait, what? So there was, that happened on August 9th, but these were the riots that happened afterwards. Okay. The unrest. Okay. Reporters were arrested. Officers reportedly asked them to leave first, gave them a 45-second countdown when they were not moving fast enough, and then ultimately resorted to more forceful measures to remove them from the McDonald's. Why is that the most American sentence ever? The cops giving you a fucking 45-second countdown to leave the McDonald's. Officers slammed me into a fountain soda machine because I was confused about which door they were asking me to walk out of. Oh my God. Welcome to America. Saying there was absolutely no justification for Wesley Lowery's arrest. Oh, I thought this was the actual shooting. If it was just like shit that was going down afterwards, there's more important things that happened on the day of Nick Castellanos' home run, like the Solomon Islands recognizing Kosovo. Boom. Who is this? A freelance translator. You're just a dude who talks. Try to. 2 hours before the end of a 72-hour crossfire, rockets are fired from Gaza. I think I have to do the guy who got killed in the fucking plane crash. All right, yeah, I'm going with this one. What? Climberstein near Mount Blanc is a better one. Oh, wow. Not a lot. Ukrainian forces recontrol. Nothing happened today. $9.27. $9.27. September 27th. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Ebola virus. Oh. I have a few good ones here. Because I could do a good one, like a positive thing, where it's the United Nations votes in favor of LGBT rights, which is an ostensibly good one, so we could like put that in. Or we have a fucking volcano erupting. Or we could continue with the crusade of Nick Castellanos being the root of the Ebola outbreak. Oh, man. Or he could have made a fucking leader resign. Or he could be the reason for the arrest of democracy protesters. Oh man, what a big day for Nick Castellanos. He was all over the world. Okay, I'm going to go with 2 because this one is just so good. There needs to be 2. Okay, death toll passes 3,000 as going on here. Okay, I'll just do this. Fuck it. There we go. 10-3. A cyber attack. Not a lot happened at the beginning of October, it seems. All right. All right, 410. What? What is this thing? Serial bride pled not guilty for felony fraud. What? Unreal. Okay. I'm maybe her, but also, oh my God. I'm in response to a cyber attack. Who is this guy? Yeah, I think I need to go with the serial bride. This thing is ridiculous. You found out. You found out. Yeah. I'm the only mod here now. So yeah, I'm putting in every Castellanos home run. I was busy this week. Why are you yelling at me? But I'm doing every Castellanos home run. It's nothing personal. But we've gotten crazy ones so far. For some of these, we've gotten weird events. We have a lot more to go through, but it's funny to see what crazy things have happened years ago. Oh, no way. Well, this is the most important thing on here. What a pairing. Serial bride announces accused of having 10 husbands pleads not guilty. Caitlyn Jenner announces that she is a trans woman. May 15th. Oh, Baby King died. That happened the day before. Yeah, a few days before. All right. The best faith. All right. Amnesty International accuses Qatar of failing to meet commitments on labor market reforms for migrant workers to be introduced. Blah, blah, blah. Death of Freddie Gray. When did this happen? Month before. Soon we'll get to him. We're building up the character lore to get to that point. This is all the background. Middle East Respiratory Syndrome? Oh, MERS. I was like, what the fuck is that? "53 people sickened after eating raw tuna." July 6th. Oh boy, Greek bailout. boxing. Oh, we could do this one. Floyd Mayweather of way more. It's the entire it's like 3 different franchises at least, maybe 4. Against failing. All right, 7. Oh boy. I like that there's like all the terrible things at the top of the Wikipedia page, and then it starts to get like a little bit terrible, like less terrible as you go down. Oh, is this when the one Malaysia thing starts to fall apart? Ooh, wait, what? Zionsville. No way. No way. This is so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, we're doing that one. Jared fucking Fogle. I hate when there's a good paper or a good resource that, like, they do good reporting, but then they just are formatted like this. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Fuck. $7.21. Probably. Wait, why is there Roblox RP? What are you role playing? You're all blocks people. Voters in Burundi go to the poll for a presidential election amidst gunfire and violence, with President Pierre Nkurunziza seeking a third term. At least 2 people have been killed in election violence. Good lord. Are you a block dragon or like a dragon block? Why is he on Crunchbase? Toshiba CEO resigns over accounting scandal. Sure. BS Quack, nice. Oh, cool. Was this that day? Oh, wait, no. That was June 17th. Okay. Hold on, let me pull up the block button. Hold on. Oh, weird. Whoa, what? Oh, what did I hear about? Oh, is this the show? There was like a show about this or something? Oh, well, we'll do the Broken Arrow murders. 7:25. Okay. 7:25. Dutch cyclist Niek Kimman wins his first UCI BMX Supercross World title. Why are these on this list? Wait, what? Chris Brown leaves the Philippines after he is prevented from leaving for 4 days due to a financial dispute between Brown and the Christian sect. Chris Brown, Philippines. But the order was put in place to compel him to pay back money that the promoters said was owed to them after he failed to appear for a previous scheduled for last New Year's Eve. The Bureau of Immigration said Brown and his promoter were both subject to an immigration lockout bulletin. Being stranded for 3 days. What do you do for 3 days if you're stranded in Manila for legal charges? That's like a situation I don't think I'll hopefully ever find myself in. He said about 10 other people were seen walking to the private plane. Tan said the clearance was given after verifying that Chris Brown had no other derogatory records apart from the immigration lockout bulletin. That's so funny. Oh, cool. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. All right. German marketplace organizer Dutch Borsch agreed to purchase Stratform. Why does this name sound familiar? Oh, no, it's not that one. Verizon employees vote to go on strike if disputes Nike was an activity tracker. Oh, shit. Is this the... I know... Is this the riots in 2015? 2020, Alcasimas. No. Yeah, just like something mundane. Well, up here, there's... he starts to become part of the reason for Ebola. being in a medically induced coma. Hey, cat. All right. 8-1. Turkey has killed around... Oh, my God. Officially, the operation was started to attack ISIL, but over 90 of the attacks are against a completely different group. Oh, weird. That's such an odd thing that happens in the Middle East. We're going to attack this one group, but all of the casualties are against a completely different group. Place as the ancient historic site. Oop. What? Oh, it disappeared last year. Separate instance in violent riot. Wait, in separate incidences. What is this sentence? Israeli forces in separate incidences in violent riots, protesting an arson attack that burned an infant to death result in the deaths of two 17-year-old Palestinians. What is that sentence? That just you could say that so much easier. In two separate incidences, Israeli forces, in two separate instances, protesting an arson attack that caused an infant to die, Israeli forces caused the death of two Palestinians. Why is that so much hard? There's so much wording. I don't know. Maybe because not American or not English speakers are probably putting that on Wikipedia. I think I'm probably going to do Puerto Rico. Not being able to make their bond repayment, because that fucked Puerto Rico up pretty much for still to this day. Martyr Yaklin. That probably be something interesting to read about. I know the PKK is a big thing. I got this ball at the stadium a few days ago. Cool. The site can't be reached. What is this? Oh, thank you. Except all. God damn it. Oh, nice. Why? Puerto Rico heading towards default. I think that's good. That's a good financial, doomsday scenario that Nick Castellanos is every home run is just more debt. Just bam, interest loans. Bam, fucking unexpected payments. Bam, revenues going down. Bam, you can't do this. Okay. Oh, cool. Look at these top things. Boko Haram insurgency, ISIL beheading incidences, destruction of culture, Iraqi civil war, Syrian civil war, South Sudanese civil war, Turkey PKK conflict. We got good choices here. Oh, by the way, I found this out. Only I can use my emotes. If no one is a member, only me. I'm the only person that can use my emotes. So, suck it. Move. Move. Only I can wield my emojis. Yes. Oh my God. Lord Sebastian Coe. That's a sick name. Oh, have I not? I don't. I think I need to announce that. There's like a side of that. Like, finish that up. Oh, hold on. Announce. Hold on. I just made memberships on my. I just clicked the button. Dude, like I said, I have four. I have four spots. Hold on, I'm making the post. I started. You can be you can be a member of the channel now. I did this so y'all can have emotes in chat. Also, so I can afford a Lamborghini. To own, not lease. Hold on. Lamborghini Gallardo. Black. This is the one I want. This is the dream car. Like, I know there are newer Lamborghinis, but this is the dream one. Like 2009. Maybe even like 2008 one. I would actually take this one. Man, I would get not the black rims. I don't want black rims. I want silver rims. I want you to see me. I would get white rims. I don't want it to be too flashy, though. There needs to be a healthy balance. This is the one. 2005. Boom. That's it. 2005. Wait, what is this? What street is this? The dude's taking his trash out, and you're like, hold on. Let me take the photo. Let me take the photo for me selling my Lamborghini. It's not a Sienna. Your Sienna versus my Sienna. No way. Wait, what is it? Isn't it a McLaren? Oh, it's Senna. It's Senna. Hold on. I'll get a Senna, and then I'll put an I in it. This is, how much are these? These are like $800,000. No joke. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I wasn't even close because they're starting at 1 million. Lambo. You can now. Oh, and this scene is not going to be in the final video. I had to re-record. Virgin Sienna versus GigaChat Sienna. That's very true. This car, $1 million, 2 seats. Sienna, like $45,000, 8 seats. It just doesn't make sense. See, look at this interior. Now let's go with the Sienna interior. Look at this interior versus this interior. Tell me, which one do you want? Like, it's just, eh. Boom. Boom. But, hold on, let me show you the emotes. These are my emotes, by the way. Like I said, you only get 4 to start. Like, you only get 4. I'll show you. So these are the badges. Also, if you join, you get the GigaChat badge. I just did this to failing. I can change these. So... 5 emotes after 2. So we can change these. I have other ones, but I just had to put them in. I just wanted to flex on you with the GigaChat. I use Pragi a lot, I'll be honest, if I messages, like on Discord. I was thinking about the 4 basic emotions that I want to exhibit in this channel, which is being a GigaChad, making you laugh, making you guys want to pray, and then making you sad. So. Oh, wait. Got another leak. Oh, there was a few good ones here. They beheaded an 82-year-old. Oh my God, I think I've actually seen that one. Shit, I think I've seen that video. I've seen fucked up shit, but I like that. I was like, ignore all that. We're going right to the degenerate website that got leaked. Oh wait, no. I'd asked this earlier. If there was 2 home runs on the same day, what's going on? We're gonna do 2 events here today. Okay. voted to approve a third bailout for for Greece. What a day. He hits home run. What a day. He hits 2 home runs, and a bunch of people who cheat on their spouses, data gets leaked, and he saves the Greek economy, but fucks over the European identity for the next 10 years. Monty, your fat butt's in the way. Kevia Sampson? Oh my God. After marathon talks. I know that they just mean like long diplomatic discussions, but I like to think that they had. Nice jump, but don't go up there. Come on, down there. But I like to think that they had like 2 diplomats running the entire time while they were doing a marathon. Oh, there's a few good ones here. Thank you. Stop. No. A sightseeing seaplane crashes on Quebec's North Shore, killing all 6 people aboard. That sounds like a tongue twister. Down. Oh, I thought that was Oregon, but it's okay. This is how, like, if I was typing really fast. What are you doing? What are you doing, Monty? This thing is gonna fall on him. That thing is gonna fall. The smallest of Mother Mazing's 2 giant pandas born blank. Oh, damn, a panda dies. Okay, that actually might be a funny one. That'll tug at people's heartstrings. More than people like finding like military contracts or dead migrants. Oh, is this? Wait, what? Okay, he's sentenced, but then this is. Uh. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, Swedish rescue crew finds 51 died migrants in the hold of a boat off the coast of Libya during a rescue operation in the Mediterranean Sea that saved 439 other people. In addition, 3 women were found dead in another migrant boat, and another corpse is found during 10 rescue operations. So, are they in that boat? I don't know. What? U.S. drone kills Mr. Terror. Hold on. I don't want to find the video because that would be bad. But I just want to know. Nice. I'll get that figured out. I'll get it figured out over the weekend. The video's coming out next week, so when I get that finished, I'll get it all figured out. It'll drive more attention to the channel. It probably takes a second anyway. The suspect, described by the station that fired him as an unhappy man. How unhappy do you have to be for your job to describe you as unhappy? Like, when I'm at work, I just put on a veneer. I don't know. Vester. I would be sad too if my name was Vester Lee. Wow, he was gone for half the year. Okay, more Castellanos. Batting split. Not splits. Oh, fuck. Where the event isn't real. Okay. Yeah, I saw. Are you excited? You guys didn't have to give up much for him. That's a big thing. You didn't have to give up like big prospects or anything. Jonathan Nielsen. $4.11. But he'll bring a lot of energy to the Mariners. Kaiser Prime Minister to resign. Oh, that's a good one. Yo, yo. Doing dumb ideas. What is this? Oh, radio. All right, let's see. Wielding an axe. Good lord. Wait. Oh, okay, they were recovering it. Put Duck Life gameplay in the corner. I wonder if there's anyone. Hold on. Let's see. Duck Life speedrun. And graciously shattered the dreams of my competition. There we go. It's in the corner. Holy shit. At least 18 people are killed after an 80-ton crane collapses on a temporary structure during a thunderstorm. Yeah, that's what started this. And then the what? The things in the past week, the 2 home runs. I saw so many people memeing about it. I was like, okay, I want to go through all of them. So I got every home run that he ever hit. I put it in a spreadsheet, and I've been going through Wikipedia and finding the crazy things that have happened each day. I'm making just a master list. Oh wait, that happened the day before. Yeah, that was the one that no, that was what, a week or two ago. The one, it was like after Biden resigned. That was the one that people started like memeing about it. But that's what gave me the idea, which is really funny. But And going back, well, he knew that he had to give it up for the Phillies to get a big home run. I appreciate it, man. There's another video coming soon. I know it's been a while since an upload. I had 2 ideas. They kind of fizzled out, and now I'm in the final stretch of the last one. It should be up next week. Did my cat just poop? I think he did. I can smell it. "13 people killed when a helicopter carrying offshore workers from Gulf B crash landed offshore. Oof. A mosque under refurbishment collapsed during Friday prayers. Oh my God. Oh, now we're into Zika. Nice. I remember when Zika was a big thing. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Oh, wait. Did we miss when did he say he was going to be the front runner? Likely Trump. Oh my, yep. Trump. An uncontested. Holy shit. We think of Corbyn as the Republican connected MLB player. Maybe it was Castellanos. I closed that window. I can't spam my emotes. Ugh, I lost that power. But May 1st. Let's go. That's so funny. I wish I could track, like, if I get so far in deep, I could go to, like, other significant parts of his career. Because, like, even now, this is just, like, even doing this, I realize there's going to be a selective bias to it because, like, his career goes back to 2014. What? You guys made another trade? Mariners? Oh, bro, I saw Claus and I got scared. I was like, wait, no? What? Oh, dang. Again, that Randy trade was actually decent because you guys, like, didn't give up that much. People were like, oh, one of these guys is really, really hot in minor leagues, yada, yada. I'm like, yeah, but Randy has been hot in the major leagues. So, interesting. What has Jeff been saying? Go Yanks. No. Wait. What is this? Dude, is Tampa just burning it all down? The Orioles got Zach Eflin. And then the Rays got someone else. What? Are the Rays? Damn. Yeah, it looks like the Rays are burning shit down. So far. Oh wow, did not expect to see another trade from the Rays. Oh, Halliburton. Dude, yeah, they're just so like tenacious. Like even looking at their like decent relievers, they're fucking painful to deal with. Fucking I loved Yanir Cano when he was a random relief pitcher for the Twins. And we brought him up. He was trash for like 5 games, and then we just shipped him off. And then he just has now been like a stopper, just hardcore. Libyan Civil War. The first cruise ship. Oh, jeez, Louise. What? Jose Maria Sison, who is the leader of the guerrilla Communist Party of the Philippines, says that the presidency of Rodrigo Duarte is good for national unity. Is that like an ironic thing? Like he's so bad we're going to unify against him type move? Weird. Yeah, not as much as baseball, but it's like my second or third favorite sport. With the Timberwolves being good this year, I was watching more of it. Growing up, watching the Timberwolves be terrible every year was hard at times when it's the middle of a Minnesota winter and they have 22 wins. But this year was a lot of fun. Hopefully they can continue it next year, but it's all what I pray for. It's all what I pray for. Says the Commonwealth will default on a 44. Another defaulting. Nice. Abu Sayyaf militants released 10 Indonesians the group had kidnapped from their tugboat. Minnetonka. That's my big lake. Boom. Got you. Nice. We were a fun team this year. That was the thing. Like we just had a lot of good charisma and a lot of like fun energy with the team, and that's the biggest thing that I hope we can keep going with. Is just like not let the pressure too much. When we came back, that was like a huge moment for me. I'm gonna move this over a little. Beaverton sweep. Hey, you guys actually have a team in Portland. Just because they're nicknamed the Jailblazers doesn't mean you shouldn't root for them. A blast. What's the Moro conflict? You don't watch basketball? Well, one, I guess, like, if you're in Oregon, the only. I mean, no one watches water polo here, but at least for football, if you're in Oregon, uh, you're probably going to end up watching, like, Oregon football, the college, because it's just the biggest thing there. Oh, jeez. But yeah, it's like that's the biggest thing in Oregon is the college. Oh, look, it's Trevor Bauer. Nice. terrorism in. Wait, is this leading up to Duarte being elected? Yeah, I would agree at some points. Yeah, football can be really cinematic to watch. Like, it's really set up for the TV. Yeah, the Ducks. There's like a whole cult around the Oregon Ducks. Essentially, you see it all over the place. Disputed status of Galt. What? This is good. Royal Navy fires warning shots as Spanish vessel harasses U.S. sub in Gibraltar. Definitely Nick Castellanos' fault. Even though there was a few other good ones here. What are these other ones? Hey! This would be funny if we could connect Nick Castellanos' effect to things in baseball. Late again. Darn it. Just 2 hours. What's this? Telegraph? And yeah, I would support it. I mean, it's not, to me, it's not like a political thing one way or another. I don't know. There's been worse players in the game, and if he's served his time and served his suspension, at this point, it's like there has to be something going on for why he's not there. At the same time, if no team wants to sign him, they don't have to sign him. But at this, it's such a stupid point of debate and contention for baseball fans that that's like one of the few words that I have muted on Twitter is Trevor Bauer, I think. Let me see. Can I pull him up? Where? Muted. No. Mute and block. Like, these are the only words I have muted on my Twitter. Are Bauer and Trevor Bauer, because I was just annoyed with the conversation. It's never a good faith conversation. It's never ever held with evidence or with looking at the entire story being what was said, what was done, what happened afterwards, taking everything in consideration. There's a lot more emotion held into it. But if a team wants to sign him, I'm not against it myself. I'm not going to demonize them. It's not the end of the world in my head. Yeah, I think that was the thing. I think it wasn't the only thing. I think they just think he was a rabble rouser. They don't like rabble rousers. I'm not going to put him in the same light as, say, like Kurt Flood, but it's the same type of people who they don't like people who don't conform, and the second they were able to get him out and keep him out, it is. Also, yeah, with Ty France, someone needs to pick him up. He's not that bad. But, like, come on. you're gonna drop this. This isn't the worst player in the world. There's worse players on every team that have not been dropped. Is it because he's owed a lot of money? But it's not even that much. 7 mil? Not even 7 mil on 1 year? There are way bigger contracts that are like Rendon. What the fuck is Rendon doing? Wow. For so much more money, I get .1 more thing of war. Wow. Yeah. That would be fun. They would have a fun time in the clubhouse. Their lockers might not be next to each other though. Oh, Rendon is from Texas? Yeah, that's another thing too. Like people just like Ty for his personality and stuff like that. So I think someone might pick him up if he's a good infielder. I think he might get picked up, Ty. But yeah, when I saw that he got dropped, I was like, I feel like that's a little too fast in his career. He could be on the Padres. Who needs a like infielder, like a first or third baseman, pretty much? Oh man, okay, he might not be a good defensive first baseman. Like he has good offense. Exactly. Oh, perfect. Not much so far. So what I'm doing is I have every Nick Castellanos home run in this spreadsheet, and I've been going through the day that he hit it and finding a disaster or something terrible that's happened and connecting it to what he did that day. So far I'm in 2016. I have a long way to go. Oh, yeah, I kind of realized that this might be like a running thing we do, depending on how long this takes. But because I already found some ridiculous things, I'll be honest. The first one, I had to choose between multiple car bombings and like a mudslide. But a few of them are hilarious. This isn't even bad, but just like significant events. Like I'm trying, it's a mixture of like disasters and significant events. But it's like Caitlyn Jenner announces that she's a trans woman. Giant breaches of data. People eating raw tuna. Mayweather getting his belt stripped. Broken Arrow murders. How many mudslides and landslides are going on around the world? I keep reading about these, and I've never experienced one. Bro, what? The son of former prime minister is rescued after he's kidnapped by the Taliban? What the fuck? Oh yeah, this is tomfoolery. And we're starting to get into the 2016 election too. So we won't get the election results, but we will get more and more fear mongering about the approaching. Oh, you did? Did you tell me? You were telling me that one of your songs was blowing up in. Was it one specific Asian country or was it a few? I saw that you posted about getting 40 subs. Uh, what the fuck? Uh, no, I've been bad about that. I was earlier this week, so I couldn't stream, but I had time earlier today, so I was getting on. I need to figure out when I want to stream more consistently, so I can let you guys know about that. I think I want to start streaming earlier in the afternoon, so there's more time for it. But again, don't know what I'm doing with any of this. Okay. Unique knife attacks. Oh, no worries, dude. I've been thinking about that. Thanks. I need a running list of all the things I look like. Yeah, this one. You're probably a better streamer than I am, to be honest. What? How? There's another one of you? Oh, not a lot here. And car. There's another one of you. The capital of Afghanistan is locked down as members of the Harza community protest the proposed route of a power line. Wait, what? No fucking way. No fucking way. I understand. It's like, Even when I'm doing these streams for you guys and there's like 3 people, I'm like, God, I'm nervous. Also, let's just take a second to acknowledge this is the thing that happened on a day that Nick Castellanos hit a home run. Was the first penis transplant in U.S. history. I think in world history. Dude, what the fuck is this quote? Today I begin a new chapter filled with personal hope and hope for others who have suffered genital injuries, particularly for our service members. Dude, he's like, I did it for the troops. Hold on. I did it for the troops. You have more viewers than me, bro. What the fuck? Bring them here. Yeah, W. Can we get some W's in the chat for the penis transplant for the troops? Hold on, I'll put this here for the troops. Yeah, W for the troops. There's 3? Is it like one with a 0 and then one with like in the lover, then one with like 3 in the lover? Dude, he wasn't even a soldier. More than 3.5 years of research and teamwork among dozens of specialists in plastic and reconstructive surgery, urologists, psychiatric, infectious disease, nursing, and social work accumulated in this transplant. 3.5 years focusing on this guy's penis. There's a huge sense of collaboration. Organ Bank. We have one penis here. We have one. Glazer thanked the donor family and said the family was delighted to hear the transplant was a success. You found new use for my husband's penis. I love it. The donor provided other organs to other transplant patients as well. Third, oh my God. The first such procedure was performed in 2016 at a military hospital. The patient, a 44-year-old male, had sustained the loss of most of his penis in an accident. Oh my God. Although a surgical success, the patient and his wife developed psychological trauma as a result of the procedure and had the surgery reversed 15 days later. What the fuck? Following this, someone performed the world's first face transplant. Wrote that this case raises many questions as has some critics. I cannot imagine what would have been the reaction of the medical profession, ethics specialists, and the media if a European surgical team had performed the same operations. That is fucking crazy. Who wrote a letter that raised the question of whether or not ethics committees were involved and criticized the group for the follow-up time of only 15 days. The hospital that performed the first transplantation later issued a set of guidelines which give it more than 2 weeks. First guideline, more than 2 weeks. Recommends that the procedure be restricted to individuals with severe injuries who are unwilling to undergo traditional reconstructive surgery, according to a mini review of the ethical issues surrounding penis translations published in the Asian Journal of Andrology. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my God! Why? Well, Miroslav Djolovic? Oh, for gender affirming. Lab grown penises, right next to the lab grown diamonds. This is wild. I didn't think we would get here. What is this university doing? 9.5 hours. Okay. Okay. It's just about 5 o'clock for me. It's just about 5 o'clock for me. So 9.5 hours from now would be 2:30 in the morning. Yeah, like 2:30 in the morning. So for 9 hours, I would just be focusing on a dude's junk. This is okay. I can get lost in this rabbit hole. We need to move on to the next thing. We're moving on from the dick surgeries to the next home run that Nick Castellanos hit. All right, we're moving on. Oh my God. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I needed to call a pharmacy to get a prescription update, and I fucking didn't. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, cool. 150 people are killed in a series of car bombs. Let's go. Oh, I feel like I remember when Bayer tried to buy Monsanto for some reason. I remember people freaking out on Twitter because they would become the world's biggest company. Hizubi Mujahideen. Well, no, see, here's the thing. He wasn't in the surgery. He did the 3 years of research. He wasn't in the room. He had done all of it for like 3 years. He's like, yes. Oh, give me the books. Give it to me. It's like, sir, is Playgirl reasonable? I need it. They keep talking about Freddie Gray here. Oh, Ed Nero. Dog. Okay, I know we're not supposed to judge people on names, but I would not hire a police officer if his last name was literally Nero. You're gonna do something, and you're gonna cause this city to burn down. Hold on. I think I have a way to give you an ad specifically. Hold on. That's a good choice. Tell me if that works. Let's see. Do I do governor being investigated by federal prosecutors, the guy being let off on murder charges, or a constitutional reform that removes the term limits for an incumbent president, so making himself a dictator? See, Castellanos has a lot going on. See, essentially, what is it? Puppet Master meme? It's like, okay, down at the bottom, it's like the people. We're down here. We're down here. Then it's, like elected officials. Then it's billionaires. Oh wait, no. The elected officials go here. Then billionaires. Then the New World Order. And then it's Nick Castellanos. Oh, let me add one more. Billionaires. Party officials. No, he's controlled by Nick Castellanos. That's how it goes. This is what it is. This is what you need to know. Never be fooled by the truth. Hold on. Nick Castellanos hitting a home run. No. He's just omnipresent. He's just like, he controls everything. What was the one I was... Can I get a good source on the... damn it. Oh, this was definitely a fair thing. Hey, 96% of the people in my government, in my country, signed up to let me rule. You have a new Steam bio picture? Lies. Wait, Steam bio. Oh, not a picture. Nice. Was held, but then it was passed the next day. The government had been blocking, intimidating, and threatening independent media with the build-up to the referendum. Guys, this is totally a fair election. Voter turnout claimed to be 92%. Where is this? Do we have more Tajik stuff? No, it was Kajur. Kajur's a stand. Radio Free Europe. Then 527. Norris Cole. What does he have to do? Do. What? Over 30 Over 30 college students in Iran were arrested and punished with 99 lashes each for attending a co-ed graduation party. Remember that when you are celebrating a cause that seems to line up with Iran. Fires warning shots after a North Korean patrol boat and fishing boat crossed the disputed northern limit line. Which one did I grab? Or which one did I check out there? When did he die? Oh, okay. See you later, guys. Or see ya. See you. I don't know. I was probably going to go for 30, 35 minutes. Like you said, this is probably going to be a multi-part stream. I have to piss. I hope you have a good day, though. What was it? Is it a good or a bad thing when Argentina's last military dictator jailed for role in international death squad? That's too good of a thing. It's too good of a thing. Oh, this is a good one. What is this? 6, 8. Oh, great. It says Eritrea should be referred to the ICC for alleged crimes against humanity committed in the country, including the enslavement of between 300 and 400,000 people through military conscription. Oh my God, they had military slaves, like straight out of fucking Rome. But then Rome learned, don't use your slaves as fucking military people. God damn it. God, this is why Rome was good. Not good, but like a good fucking military force. It's like, wait, if we pay the people to fight for us, they fight harder. Oh, wait, that's a good idea. But then it all fell apart after 800 years. Peter O'Neill, a very strong name for the University of Papua New Guinea. One of the largest criminal operations unsafely smuggling immigrants from Africa to Europe is extracted. Phoenix to Rome. Pretty much the same thing. The International Union of Pure and Applied Chemistry. Bro, they don't even have an acronym. They don't even go like IUPAC, like the IPAC or something. They just like, fuck it. You're going to say the whole name. Fuck you. We're nerds. You're going to pronounce this fucker. Proposes final names for the 4 new chemical elements. Neodymium, moscovium, tennessinium, and augustinium. Tennessinium. This better be named after, wait. Why is it named after Tennessee? It better be named after. Why is there so much? Why is there so much information about an element? History. In the Joint Institution for Nuclear Research. See, that has a name. That's the JINR, the JINR, the JINR. In Dumba, Moscow Oblast, proposed a joint experiment with the Oak Ridge National Research in Oak Ridge, Tennessee, to synthesize element 117. Wait, isn't that the element 115? Isn't element 115? Yeah, zombies. Isn't element 115? Yeah, element 115 is the one that's in in Nazi zombies. So okay, so that would be Moscovium is element 115. Moscovium or Divinium in game. So is this one? Okay, this is when they announced the names for element 115. Fuck. Etria. SCC. Oh, here it goes. Oh, this is a good one. Etria has committed widespread crimes against humanity, says UN, and that's a deep hit to right field. Six 11. Nothing happened this day. Except for all these dead bombs. Creator. Written by Irad Ortiz Jr. and trained by Steve Asmussen. Wait, were you giving me lyrics, by the way? Is that what you were sending me? Six 16. All right. Causeway Bay books disappears. One country, two systems? Our series of international disappearance concerning 5 members of Causeway Books, a former bookstore. Interesting. Wait, was this the day? Oh my gosh. Was this the day she was shot? No fucking way. He hit a home run the day Joy Cox was shot? Oh my god. He was. No. Oh my god. Unbelievable. No way. That's unreal that he actually. One of the big things was like the Joe Cox murder. I'm going to add another. Okay. Okay. So these are ones that I'm like, it will be a little bit biased for me, but I'm marking ones that are actually like significant, where it's like these are culture shifting ones, not just like, oh, this is a significant event I found on the day that he hit a home run, but like things that I fucking remember from this day. Because this will be a weird data sheet. Mini soda. If it's like a mini, if you've seen those like small cans, I don't know if you've seen those, like small cans of soda. If it's these, hate them, because I could crush one of these in like one sip, like 1, 2 sips, no problem. If it's the state Minnesota, pretty good opinion. Okay, I'm gonna go piss for 1 second. muted my mic. My cat saw my neighbor's cat, and the cat, and the neighbor's cat was being a real bitch. It was like, this is our neighborhood. Okay, 628. No way. No fucking way. No fucking way. No way. No way. Was this the Dieselgate scandal? This is Dieselgate. VW Dieselgate scandal. This is a huge thing too. Unreal. Bro, you don't even know. So I've been going through every single one of his home runs and looking at what events happened on that day. And we are not even through his what? What is his career? His third full season, and we have found multiple huge events. Like things that like I actively remember happening, and he's hit home runs on like 7 of them. I'm starting to believe the hype at this point. July 4th. The Communist Party of the Philippines agrees to fight drug lords after its legal wing, Bagong Alansong Makabangong, joins the government cabinet of Rodrigo Duarte. Why can't they just all be Spanish names? Oh, no way. Was this, okay. Oh, we barely missed the UK leaving the EU. We barely missed Brexit. Eight members of the Cuban men's national volleyball team. Exactly what Castro was picturing. Yeah, Brexit. Lin Zhua, former top aide to Paramount leader Hu Jito, Paramount leader, is an informal term for the most important figure in the People's Republic. Okay. Is sentenced to life in prison for illegally obtaining state secrets and taking over 11 million in bribes. Lin's misfortune started when he was accused of trying to cover up a scandal connected to his 23-year-old son's deadly crash in a Ferrari in 2012. That's fun. A Turkish ship carrying humanitarian aid for the Gaza Strip docks at the Israeli city of Ashdod, the first warning move between the two countries since relations began to improve. What, Israel and Turkey? Or Israel and Thursday. Oh yeah, Farage steps down as UKIP later because this was like a week after Brexit. I remember this as well happening. I'm not going to mark it, but I do remember like the Brexit shit happening and then him immediately backtracking, him immediately walking every single fucking claim back and then retreating, and now he's still in the fucking public eye. It's so fucking ridiculous. But I remember UKIP because I was like, yeah, that's a good name for a party. It's just everything that they stand for is fucking stupid. Everything that he says is just retarded. It's so funny. It's like every political position. It's like, all right, this is what's happening in reality. I'm gonna ignore it. What is this? RNZ? What the fuck is RNZ? Josh Tomlin. Who the fuck is Josh Tomlin? Standard and Poor's. Oh, perfect. Oh, or Hillary Clinton. Oh, we got... Wait. Oh, shit, this happened that day, too? Because I don't know if this was written on for the 7th or if this happened on the 7th. All right. German parliament passes a new law that's saying that it is rape to have sex with a person who says no to the sex. We did it. We fucking did it. In July 2016. We did it, Germany. Did it. Proud of you guys. Codified. Under the previous law, sex was not considered rape unless the victim fought back. Good Lord. No. Yeah. Easy W. That's an easy W. Those are one of those loophole, like those laws where it's like, why wasn't that on the books before? Yeah, that's an easy German W. I'll give it to him. Maybe it's because of their words. Like German words, it's you just put like if you make a new word, you just put the old words together and it creates a new word. Maybe that's what they had not done yet. They just had not created that new word, and that was their problem. That could be the issue. Okay, I get what you're saying, Dayton. Okay, so for context, in 2016, was I by here? I don't know. Uh, I will dox an old place of where I lived. It won't be. I don't live here anymore, but I know exactly where this happened. Coordinates. So this is where this event happened. I used to live in this area. So I was like right down the street from, I think I moved here. Monty move. Was this 2016? I moved here either right after this happened in September. No, I might have moved here around this time actually. I might have moved here in September, like right after this happened. This shooting of Philangio Castile, and this is still a big event here in Minnesota. You'll still hear it referenced, but just for context, I was like down the block from this, and this street is very, very popular in Minnesota because our fairgrounds are right here. You zoom in, there's nothing. You zoom in, it's fucking everything. Our fairgrounds are huge. But the context is I was very relevant. Not relevant, but I was like, it was super close by. So when I would hear protests and stuff, like kind of getting to the area in a sense, I would hear them like parking their cars and shit. And that was for like a little while after it happened. I'm trying to think of the timeline. I don't want to say anything wrong because people debunk me, but I feel like I might have moved here. It wasn't before, but I'm trying to break down when did I move in. Might have been September, and this happened in August. But I know by the winter of 2016, I was here because I can remember that, but I don't think anything ever ended up happening. It's still a bad thing. Vatican leaks, in a so-called Vati leaks, terrible name, Vati leaks. I'm not sure which one. We could do, I think, because this is like the day before. Oh my gosh. Just sit right there, cat. Yeah, this is a good one. Wait, what? That's on the next day. I'm trying to think of what to put here. The court did convict a Vatican priest to 18 months. What is that court? Would that be like a court of priests? That would be like the least binding court ever. I would just fucking leave. I'd just go to fucking Rome. Fuck you. You have no fucking jurisdiction. You're not in the EU. Hold on. Is the Vatican is the Vatican in the EU? In the EU? It can't be. In the EU? No, but it does have close ties. Open border, shared currency. Is in what is it? What is it? The International Police Organization? International Police Organization. What is it? It's like Interpol. No, it's in Interpol. Interpol. Oh shit! It is. Fuck. They could get me. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're gonna get 4 now. Yeah, I feel you. It it is a weird thing. Also, they have hard as fuck jerseys though. Look at these jerseys. What is it? Soccer jerseys. Dude, look at these jerseys though. They go hard. Ignore the hot chick. But look at these jerseys. That's just like a hard fucking jersey. I would take that. They're probably like the worst team in the fucking EU. Like, all right, it's a bunch of 35-year-old guys who studied the Bible their entire life, but jerseys go hard. Is that a priest? Francisco! Dude, yeah. Dude, Vatican FC. Dude, they should replace one of these things with like a soccer ball. Dude, is this someone who made for FIFA? Vatican City versus Albania. This is what, guys, this is what we're going to bet on. Next stream is just us setting up bets for real money, by the way, for real money, on Albania versus the Vatican City. Dude, yeah, VCFC goes hard. Pope Francis. Dude, you missed it. You missed the super easy opportunity. The St. Louis Cardinals. Come on, bro. This is why I unmodded you. Oh, this is e-football. True, I guess the Marlins would make that move. They would buy like an old ass guy. Oh, so he's an Argentinian guy. Oh, look at this. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, that's hard in the front. Like these? I'm taking these over like half of Europe's national jerseys. Yeah, like I would wear these jerseys. Like one for just like if someone saw that, be like, what soccer jersey are you wearing? I'm like, Vatican, bro. Oh, and then on the back, you could put like some cardinal or like some high-ranking Catholic dude on the back. That would be so hard. Extensive Vatican City save. FIFA career. He made the Pope. The Pope looking to find a distraction from losing his friends. Benedict opens a football club who can only sign players with religious names. Jesus. Holy D. Oh my God, look at this. Oh, dude, this guy went hard. Okay. Some of these players. Thomas, Abraham, Moses, Peter. Okay, this guy's going hard with it. I love this. Yeah. This is so funny. Abraham was sold to Leicester for... It's church in Italian. Oh my God, that's so funny. Vatican City FC. We did it. We did it. Oh my God. Should I start a Vatican school in like college football and take them to the playoffs? How do we get here? Oh, something about yeah. He saves. He's anointed. Didn't I have that? Oh, that was for the 10 Commandments challenge I never finished. I made the Pope in MLB. That was great. Oh my gosh. Wait, what is this hard? Oh, look at this hard photo. Oh, new thumbnail just dropped, guys. Just post it up with it. Just vibes. Okay, it's pissing me off. This is pissing me off. The like cross section of this yellow is not on the obelisk. You see this? You're seeing this right here? You seeing this? If it had just been lined up with that obelisk, perfect. But it's fucking not. I'm losing my shit. They just need to line it up a little bit. They, they should have put this banner, like, you know how stadiums have those posters of like the players looking like all like hyped up, like they have the baseball bats or like they're in their uniforms and stuff. They should have this in the Vatican, like in the gift shop. That would be great. God, these are hard. Yeah, they do. What are these women doing? The women's soccer team of the Vatican City. What is this? What is this heretical nonsense? I only want men. Oh, it's probably the nuns. Hold on, let me take this coven off and let me put my soccer jersey on. Dude, what? Dude, they're actually nuns. Dude, why are European sports so weird? That's another clip. No, I just want men in my sports. Well, I'll even it out. I don't even watch men's golf. I only watch women's golf. Why would I want to watch something I'm not attracted to? Monaco versus Vatican. Oh my God. A combination of 3,000 people will go to this game. Oh, what is this? Dude, what is that sign? He looks like Dr. Ace Ventura 2. No, Animal Doctor. Where's the cast? No, not him. Cast. Oh, Quinn. Okay, him right here. Him right here. This vibe. This vibe. Same thing. I need to make my money somehow. What the fuck is he talking about? It's pretty much, yeah. Same like same move. Oh, and he had a raven. I remember that in the movie. Okay, let's get to 724. Okay. What? A suicide bombing in Germany? Jesus Christ. Thousands of people attend the funeral of Kem Lay, a critic of the perceived corruption and authority of Hun Sen, who has been in power since 1985. Phew. Jesus. Summer Olympics. Cambodia continues to block consensus in the Asian meetings. The country has political and economic dependencies with China. Oh my God. On the same day, machete attack in one city in Germany, and then a fucking suicide bomber in another city in Germany. Germany's fun. They're on the ride. They're on the roller coaster. Oh, what? Okay. Nepal's Prime Minister Khada Prasad Ali resigns minutes before Parliament was to vote on a no confidence motion he was likely to lose after allies of his multi-party coalition leave the government, accusing him of not honoring power sharing deals that helped him assume office in October 2015. So that would have been like 8 months? Not even all that long that he was in. The IOC states it considers all Russian athletes tainted by the country's state-run doping scheme, but individual athletes can compete in the 2016 games if they're able to convince individual sports federations of their innocence. Oh, man, that is a big one. I'm actually not sure if I should do that or the Debbie Wasserman, because that was a big thing with WikiLeaks. I think I might do Debbie Wasserman. Because they are still fucking talking about Debbie Wasserman. Oh my God. He was on fire in the in 2016, every time he had a big home run, it was like actually something significant happened. Police, Philando Castillo shooting. In Minnesota. Okay. And then was that the end of his season then? Or for at least home runs? Batting game logs for 2016. July 24th. Oh, he didn't play a lot. He must have been injured. We didn't get any Trump things for 2016. I was disappointed. I wanted some Trump shit. Here. Row. Of. What? I thought I had something. Okay, hold on. Add row. What? I thought I had those. Did they get deleted or something? What? Format. What? How is this happening? I need that moolah. Okay, there we go. Uh, there we go. Oh, really? Did you? We can check. What is it? 7 something? 720 something? What is it? Okay, hold on. 2016, 2017. Ooh. Wait, is this? Oh, here's something for Seattle. Bertha, one of the world's largest boring machines, completes its 9,270-foot long tunnel underneath Seattle after 4 years of digging and a lengthy delay near the beginning of the project. Good job, Bertha. W's in the chat for Bertha. National Assembly of don't see anything. Womp womp. Was this the Mosul toxic attack? Oh, the Bertha stuff. It's weird going through some of these, and I'm like, oh shit, I do remember that. All right. He started off strong in 2017, giving the okay to the Syrian regime for a gas attack on his civilians. Good job, Castellanos. Let's go. Seattle. I don't need to take out reportedly. We now have the evidence of it. Yeah, he starts off strong. 4-9. Well, okay, now things are going to get fun because now we've entered the Trump era. So now everyone in the world is starting to become unhinged and everything is starting to unravel itself. Wait, what is this thing in the corner? Oh, this is the Legal Eagle video now playing on mute. That's funny. I'm just going to close that. But I was going to say, now everyone is going to start to get unhinged. So we'll start to see some North Korean shit. We'll start to see some Iranian shit. And we'll start to see some America stuff too. So it'll be really fun. Oh my God. Mexican Beltre Lave cartel drug lord Alfredo Beltran Leyva is sentenced to life in prison in order to forfeit $529 million. They seized $520 million from him. That's ridiculous. Oh my Christ. Oh my God. Where's that? Yeah, look at that. Beltran Leyva was indicted on August 24th, 2012 for conspiracy to distribute cocaine and methamphetamine for importation into the United States. The defendant was extradited from Mexico to the United States on November 15th, 2014, pleaded guilty on February 23rd before United States District Judge Richard J. Leon of the District of Columbia. Judge Leon imposed today's sentence and ordered Beltran Leyva to forfeit $529,200,000. Oh my God. That's all the money that they know of that they can connect to illegal procedures. So he probably has so much more that they just cannot legally connect to like ill-gotten gains. That is an unfathomable amount of money that you have to pay. That is crazy. That's nuts. El Paso has to be the hardest working FBI town. A 6.1 magnitude earthquake struck northeast of an Iranian city, killing one person. Oh, that sucks. I'm trying to think of any of these other things. Oh, Rex Tillerson. Rex. That might be a new emote. We're going to start Rex posting. Rex Tillerson was the funniest Secretary of State because he was just... Look at this man. Look at this man. Going from CEO of ExxonMobil to fucking Secretary of State. But He was the leader for the percussion section of his high school band, in which he played the kettle drums and snare drum, and he earned a spot in the all district and Houston band, and he used that to get a college scholarship. What is Rex short for? It's one of those names that like if I hear someone is named Rex, I automatically assume they're from Texas because no one outside of Texas has ever gone by the name Rex. His first name is legally Rex? What the fuck? His full name is Rex Wayne Tillerson. How do you look at a child that's just been born and go, Rex? How? I don't understand. I don't get it. Okay, I will say it. He wasn't the best Secretary of State, but he would have been one of the better voices in the room with Trump because he was not fucking insane. But again, he wasn't the best fucking nominee for fucking Secretary of State. We have had way better, but on March 13th, Trump announced via Twitter that Tillerson was out. Quoted that Tillerson did not know why he had been fired by Trump and only found out that he was fired when reading Trump's tweet on the morning of March 13th. He found out that he was fired from his position as Secretary of State of the United States of America when he read it on fucking Twitter. All right? Let's fucking remember that. Remember that when you talk to your parents about the fucking elections. Like, hey, you remember that time when Donald Trump fired our Secretary of State via fucking Twitter? You remember that? You want to have that again? No, we don't. Goldstein, who was generally perceived within the White House as being anti-Trump, was fired by the White House later that day, reportedly for contradicting the official account of Tillerson's dismissal. So he's just firing everyone. It's fucking ridiculous. God damn it. I'm getting all over the place, but I remember the fucking Tillerson days. Because, like, oh my God. Rex got blindsided. Rex, no! Because, like I said, like, okay, everyone hated him because he was from Exxon, and I totally understand that. There's, like, a lot wrong with him. I think he would have, if he was, like, in an energy sector, there probably would have been less concerns about it. But because he was the Secretary of State, it's probably why he was so inflammatory. But, like, compared to other people, he did a lot more like preparation for the job where like, look at this. In 2012, he was making $40 million a year. 2016, he held $54 million a year. He gave that up to be Secretary of the State to get fired on fucking Twitter. Like, he's not a grifter. He left his job where he's making tens of millions of dollars a year to deal with Donald Trump. So like, we can say he probably has ulterior motives, but he didn't last long enough to get to those ulterior motives. And he hasn't been like a fucking right-wing shill piece of shit doing dumb things since then. I think he, to an extent, was like genuinely trying to be a like neocon conservative. I don't know. I'm a baseball streamer. I don't know. I like to talk politics. How do we get here? Oh, it was him saying the United States has spoken enough about North Korea. We have no further comment. Oh, after they shot a missile. That's what it was. Funny. Yeah, we'll do the Eltron, the guy, drug lord, sentenced to life. You got another ad? They heard me talking shit about Rex Tillerson, and they're like, no! Don't talk shit about Rex! Sorry. Rexticulous. Hold on. This way. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing what is it? Oh, what is it? It's Is it racist to add Mexican drug lord, or is that just like a signifier? Forfeit over. Hold on, I want to send this to a friend of mine about him getting fired on via Twitter. All right. Keeps doing that. Pissed me off. Was it? Shit. Was I on the wrong day? Oh my god, I was on the wrong day. Shit. I was on the wrong day. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Now we have some cool stuff. Was this the one the guy was like taking off? Oh yeah, I remember this. This guy, they like, yeah, they like asked him, "Hey, can you get off this plane because we need to make room for our employees?" Yeah, I saw more North Korea. This is when North Korea and Trump were like really starting to get at each other before they met. This is the fun times. But I remember this. This was like they asked this guy to get off because they wanted to have room for their employees on the flight, and the guy they were like, "Oh, we'll compensate you," blah blah blah, and the guy was like, "No, I'm a doctor," but then they like were like, "This isn't really kind asking. This is a we need you to get off or something," and then it just like escalated from here, and it just like got worse. Video of the incident recorded by passengers went viral on social media, resulting in anger over the use of force shown. Politicians expressed concern and called for an official investigation. Then U.S. President Donald Trump, then he came on the scene, criticized United Airlines, calling the treatment of Dow horrible. Shares of U.S. stock dipped as much as 2%. Reaccommodating the customers. That's a very interesting way to phrase it. Do they have a picture of it? Because I swear I saw a picture of it. But yeah, I saw some stuff up here about North Korea. U.S. Pacific Command includes the Carl Vinson to move towards the Korean Peninsula following the North Korean tests of mass destruction as opposed to the Sharot missile strike. Sharot missile strike. Oh, okay. North Korea is also reclassified as a state sponsor of terrorism. North Korea, U.S. warships deployed to Korean Peninsula. Look at these maps. Bro, what? Okay, I feel like at this point you're just screwing with me. All right, I want to take that picture down. Uh, you're not lying. Dutch businessman Goose Kouwenhoven is found guilty of war crimes and armed trafficking for using his lumber business to sell weapons to Liberian former President Charles Taylor during the country's civil war and sentenced to 19 years in prison. Campaign for the presidential election in France officially ends. French citizens living overseas begin voting a day early when the polls open. Final polls give Emmanuel Macron a slight lead over Marine Le Pen. Oh, it would be the next day. Thousands of German riot police are deployed to control protests opposing the AfD at the party's conference in Cologne. March for Science. Dressed in white, okay. Are protected from a barrage of last-minute campaign pushes, including those via tweet and other social media, by rules that prohibit communications for 44 hours during election. 44 hours? What? Why not 48 hours? Why not just do 2 full days? Why 44 hours? That's so fucking weird. So fucking weird. Gather for Earth Day. Oh, is this the March for Science? Okay, this will be a nice one. March for Science. Oh, wait, I'll do first March for Science. May 20th. There we go. Okay. Wait, what? In American horse racing, cloud computing wins the 2017 Preakness Stakes. Those fucking computers are taking over our horse races. God damn it. Incumbent President Hassani Rouhani is elected. Oh, wait. Which one is the one that died in the plane crash? Is this the guy who was killed in the plane crash? Wait, or is this the guy who's currently in office? This is the guy that was died in the plane crash. That's so funny. Cloud computing. Yeah. Now you have, anytime you play Red Dead, the new name you have to choose is just like cutting edge technology, but for the 1900s, like early 1900s. Like, this is my new horse, like antiseptic medicine. Like, wait, what was invented? New inventions, 1910s. Inventions that shook the world in the 1910s. No. Amazing inventions of the 10. This is my new horse. Disposable razors. Okay, actually a hard name. Here's my horse. Assembly line. Toaster. That's a good one too. Zipper. Oh, here's my horse. Ecstasy. MDMA. Dude, what was considered the ultimate diet pill? Hell yeah. Let's do it. Here's my new horse, stainless steel. Another hard one. Ray tracing. Dude, okay, real talk. There's probably a guy out there whose legal name is ray tracing. Here's my new horse, Band-Aid. Here's my new horse, the lie detector. Yeah, Tommy Gun would actually slap. A few of these actually were kind of cool. Like, probably. I like that the only thing that didn't come up, the only ad that didn't even have like a picture or, oops, bad GIF was the bra. Though it is derived from organic materials, ecstasy is vegan. Oh, Ennis Cantor. Sorry, Ennis Freedom. Yeah, get that name right. Oh, is this the first trip? Is this where he touches the globe? Is this the one where he touches the globe? Trump Saudi Arabia trip. Blazers legend. What, not Celtics? Or wait, what other fucking teams was he on? I'm trying to think. He's gonna save America though. Yes. Touch that orb. Get that chain. Was this the same time or was this? No, this was at. Was this the same one? Yeah, this might be the same one. Even though the. Yeah, this is the same one. This picture, Saudi Arabia orb. The orb. Me and the goons. Oh yeah, look at that. This face right here, this is me when, you know those like science electric orbs? What are these things? Yeah, like these things. If I touch one of these things, this is my face. If I have one of these where I'm like, yes, I have the power. What the fuck are these? Oh, they're a plasma ball. When were these made? Plasma globe. Oh, of course it was made by Tesla. Okay, June 3rd? Yeah, it's June 3rd. London Bridge attack. Oh, I feel like I remember that one. Oh, shit. More than 1,500 people are injured when panic erupts among Juventus fans who are watching the 2017 UEFA Champions League final on Piazza San Carlo in Turin, Italy. That's one thing about baseball fans. We never have stampedes. There's never a stampede associated with baseball. Voters in Lesotho go. This is actually a big thing. I remember this. No, 6, 8. Yes. All right. American-led intervention. Oh, no, we would have missed the Moab. The Moab would have been dropped in like April, probably. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been in April. Did you get another ad? Well, I sent 4 to you earlier, so that's what it is. Thank you. Thank you, Leonardo DiCaprio and Mexican President Enrique Peña Nieto to meet the protections of a porpoise. Oh, okay, that's a big one. I might do that one. Oh, there are 2 big ones today. Oh, I remember this. Greg Giaforte apologizes to journalist Ben Jacobs for the alleged body slam incident that occurred on May 24th. I remember when that happened. Like, that's under freedom of the press. I understand that's literally a definition of an attack on the press, but not the like metaphorical idea of an attack on the press. So it's just funny that it's like underneath that categorization. It's not like a physical assault. Like, it's a physical assault, not an attack of the press. It's just funny that it's under that one. I think I need to go with Comey being oh, what the fuck? When Comey testifies before Congress. June 8th, 2017. Ray Caldwell. Why is that name? Oh, is that the guy who got struck by lightning? Okay, hold on. I was gonna hold this until I can finish this, but I need to take a shit. That's your own fault. That's your own fault. Oh, and I saw this, by the way. Oh, new boosts or new captain's cards. Oh, wait, Joe Nathan. Players born in Texas. Oh, Verlander's a cool one. Oh, Jackie will be a good one. But I was going to show... where was I? They showed off this. Action figures. Are you kidding me? Dude, they just took the fucking character screen that they have on this, like, when you're in the character creation screen, and just made a thing around it. Is this just the next level? Like, they don't even look like action figures. So, like, hot lava. Not hot. Hot lava. Like, this game that I play a lot, all their... what is this? 32 million! What the fuck? Who is Ethan? Yeah, that's how it always seems to be. Because, like, what I was going to say is Hot Lava game. Like, the characters in this game, they're action figures. So, like, you can see that. Like, you can see the screws. You can see the parts of them being action figures. Like, you see the screws. Hot Lava game characters. So, like, all the characters in the game, you play as a little, like, action figure here. But, like, you see the little screws and stuff like that. So they could have done that where they made them look like action figures in a sense and done it a little bit more. Or, like, what, like, baseball action figures? Because there's also these. Where it's like these old ones. Where like they're almost like plastic and lifeless. They're like in this happy medium bound. Like they could do something like this, where like this is the background and this is the cool stuff, and then, you know, the picture is like kind of basic or something. I don't know. I just saw that when I was taking a poop. Yeah. Execution sucks. Concept is decent. But I don't know. I might snag one of these captains. People born in Texas. Texans. Hold on, let me send that to one of my groups. All right. 20. Okay, this is June 9th. Mm. If they were encouraged, if they had released, like, if they had a pack of like players from Texas, California, different places, if they had a pack of like all of them, because like I know in the previous one they had, what is it, Saya Suzuki, and his was like players from Asian countries or players from Curacao or something. No, there was no one from Curacao because I remember there was a Reddit post where it was like, do players from Curacao count? Hold on, r/MLB the show Curacao. That too. Wait, hold on. Let me see if they kept this up here because this is one of the funniest posts I ever saw. Oh, here it is. Here it is. You got another set? You need to get either an ad blocker or subscribe for a membership. You see. Get your parents to pay for it. That's my motto. But this is one of the funniest posts that no one ever talks about. But Asian-born boost bugged? Is the Asian-born captain bugged, or is it only supposed to be players born in Japan, Korea, and China, plus Lars and Edmund? Because on Shozone, it shows that you can use players from a multitude of countries in Asia. Players like Profar and Rafaela should be eligible, no? Jackson Profar? Or was it Jerkson? Jerkson Profar? Jerkson Profar is from Curacao. Curacao is not in Asia. It is. Curacao is in fucking the. Curacao is in the Caribbean. Yeah, Curacao is a Caribbean island that was settled by the Dutch. It's just so funny. Curacao is not in Asia. It's an island off of South America. It was just so funny. I was like, wait, what? Adam West dies at 88. You've gotten your money's worth. I'm not aware. Uh, All right. Oh my God. 150 people died. Oh shit. I remember where I was at this point because I remember seeing news reports of this Glenfall fire when it was happening afterwards because I was in Europe. Maritime incidences. Albanian parliamentary elections. Uh, on the Tyne. Oh, that. I feel like this kind of sucks. If you're like just an asshole doing irresponsible things, but you're like not a motivated irresponsible asshole doing terrible things. 6 people are injured after a car plows into an Eid al-Fitr worshippers in Newcastle upon Tyne. Police do not believe terrorism is involved. Imagine you're like just being an asshole, like you just do terrible things, and people are like, "Oh, was this terrorism?" No, he's just being a fucking asshole. Another ad? Nice. I'm gonna get extra food tonight. I can count. July 2nd. London Fisheries Convention. Jeff Horn. Hey, Francisco Liriano. A lot of fucking China shit here. Tardigrades? What the fuck are tardigrades? Oh, water bears. Oh my god. We've seen so many rivals or like just like disasters coming from soccer. It should be banned. Zhu Lo Jabu. Yes. You don't even need the last part. Oh my god. I'm going to finish up 2017 Call It a Day for this stream, but this is fucking funny. All this shit. Just seeing all the random shit. When did this go down? Oh, wait. 2014. Exactly 3 years. Okay. Go back to July 15th? Okay. Back at July 15th. Miriam. Whoa. That's like a really like high definition photo for some reason. Looks AI almost. Oh, damn. So fucking imperialistic to kill a man with a knife. We did it. I knew it. 2015 or 2017. Nice. Make me that money. Light dial, sir. There's the. Earthquakes. Oh, there's two that I can do for 718. Oh, another fucking hamburger attack. Nice. Oh, Ryan's Priebus. Nice. Not a hamburger attack, no. Unfortunately not. I hate when it fucking flies me down there. God damn it. Your head out. That's cool. I'm probably going to finish up these last ones and then end stream. I can do that. I can talk to myself. That's what I do in the car anyway. But I appreciate you coming out anyway. This will be another stream when I do the rest of them. But as I say every time, I'm going to stream more. Will I? Who knows? I hope to. But your company is always appreciated. Have a good Friday. There's this fucking NBA trade here. Unbelievable. Why is it sometimes just Philippines and other times it's the Philippines? I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 has announced it will no longer pursue a Nickelodeon underwater theme park in the Philippines. End of the world. No. Whatever. What is this? ABC? I don't know. And four not found. Nice. Naharet. Makes landfall in Louisiana. Nine, 4. Oh, wow. 2 hurricanes. Accidents involving hurricanes. Oh, no. 2. Oh my gosh. History of mathematics. The origin of zero. According to the Sanskrit house in the 1902, da da da. Yeah, but it was found in multiple places. It's like alcohol. It was made by multiple people. The Mayans invented it. It could be a synchronous fucking invention. Just because someone invented it first doesn't mean it wasn't invented multiple times. Who is this game against? Nine 17. Hamas agrees to dissolve. That was fucking, what, 7 years ago? Oh, I'm waiting on that one right there, boy. Oh boy. Thousands of people. All right. Oh. Okay. Uh, oh my gosh. We have a long ways to go. Ugh. But good work so far. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me go from the bottom up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 home runs so far that are on significant events. Nice. Well, fun time. I'll see you guys later. Probably sometime over the weekend, Saturday or Sunday.